Hello there! How y'all doing tonight? So, little bit of technical issues there at the start. Hopefully the audio is better now. I noticed that it was crackling really badly. I did notice that. Hopefully it's better now. Because that was the main thing I had to go and try and fix right now, is trying to get the audio to behave itself. And you know, hopefully it's better now. Okay, good. The audio has improved. I was a little worried about that. Also, rip bot. Oh shit, I did not mean to hit continue. That was me doing like a couple little quick tests to make sure the game actually worked. So, give me a moment to get back to the main menu. And then we'll actually start for real. So, system, return to main menu. There we go. And now let's do that again. Any key, new game. And now we're gonna get Lou's whole spiel about the resurgence. I remember this was in the demo. There's part where she's giving them story time about the she's telling story. It's story time about the resurgence, the upheaval, and all that. So here we go.
世界中で輪廻と呼ばれる災害が起きました。輪廻は飲み込んだものを
Everything it touches. The vast majority of humans and animals were transformed into vicious horrors.
人間もその多くが化け物になってしまったのです。
It was not long before human society fell apart. In their place, rising from the shadows of history, were the revenants. Idris. Elba? Idris Elba, is that you? What are you doing here? Yep, seal gradually weakens. And with the seal weakening, yeah, 100 years ago. So there was first there's the resurgence, and then there was the upheaval, and it seems like the resurgence is what they're calling is a similar sort of event to the collapse from the first game. Not exactly the same, I guess, because I don't know how much of a connection there's going to be with the first game and this game. But, so yeah, there was the resurgence, then there was the upheaval, and now we're in this situation. The lunar rapacious works by feeding off of the 4 heroes who sacrificed themselves to create the seal. And now what? Yeah, 100 years since the upheaval. When those heroes' strength is spent, this world will be destroyed. Is there an unless? Is there a thing we can do about this? She's not a pear. She's a light bulb. Swear to God. Like, the first time I saw her full body, all I could think about was that one Dagoth video where he's talking, you know, the one Dagoth shitpost about Imp Midna. Like, she's not quite Imp Midna, but still, you know, it's like Imp Midna is. All right, let's see what we got here. None of this really matters because I went and made all of these in the demo before, so let's go grab that. Let's go grab that. I have so many of them. There's a theme, like they're all kind of variations on a theme, sure, but I have so many of them. Look, you know, these 8 right here. I have 10 of these things. I have 10 of them right now, yeah. So 4 with a mask, 4 without a mask, and then these 2 down here, which are like formal wear versions that I was just like, But nah. I already know which one we're gonna start with anyways. Like, I've got a bunch of, I can always go and, you know, flip back and forth between them. But this is where we're starting anyways. Name. Okay, there we go. And finish character creation. Also, thank you for the follow, you dog shit bot. Nice job following and then immediately exposing yourself for what you are. It's like, are you even trying? I have to wonder. Are you even trying at this point? Or are you just some outdated scam script left out in the wild that's been floating around? Abandoned by your creators. And desperately trying, despite everyone already knowing how to destroy you. Memories may still take some time to return. Forgive me, I certainly didn't mean to startle you. How things look on y'all's end? I am a little concerned. Okay, stream seems to be running all right. That's what I just needed to check. Needed to check to make sure stream was still running all right, because I knew this. Like, I saw this game was going to be fairly intensive, and more importantly, this PC is fairly outdated. Yeah. Yes, I am in the very unpleasant. You know, it's funny. It's funny, actually. The last time this PC, when I built this PC, was one of the worst times to build a PC. And now that I'm trying to build its replacement, it's also, once again, one of the worst times to build a PC. Yay! You know, last time it was crypto, this time it's data centers. I wonder what the next thing is going to be that makes it basically impossible to afford PC parts. Well, I mean, I say it's crypto or it's data centers. It only is to a certain extent. Because, well, sure, those are demand drivers and have, God knows, like, tons of issues on their own, What it really is it's Nvidia, Micron, and all the like, basically just being super fucking greedy and jacking up the price not to correct for demand, mind you, but beyond what even like the demand corrected level would be, and then using that increase in demand as an excuse. That's really, if we want to be totally honest, that's what it really is. It is, like I said, you know, it's Nvidia, Micron, and so on, basically going, oh, we have an excuse to jack up prices. We're going to jack the fuck out of prices. Because even with the increased demand from data centers, I'm purely talking about component prices here. Because like I said, there's other issues with them. But if you were to do that, the price increase would be far more modest. If it was just because of the demand and not using demand as an excuse for greed, the price increase would be far more modest than it actually has been. Like, you wouldn't be dealing with, you know, $400, for 32 gig for a pair of 16 gig sticks. It would be maybe I don't know, but it would be less than that. I'll put it that way. I don't know what it would actually be, but it would be less than that if it was just demand correction. You know, correction for the demand, the increase in market demand. And that's not even that's before we even put take into consideration the fact that the data center demand is a bubble that is probably right about to pop. Like, it might happen this year or next, who knows? But it's imminent. But like, even putting all of that aside, you are dealing with a situation where the increase in demand is an excuse. It is an excuse for greed from NVIDIA,
100年前
Micron, and the like.
当時のマグメル島を襲撃した族と島を守ろうとした吸血鬼。二人は相打ちとなり、石像としてこの場所
Okay,
に立ち
yeah, no,
続けています。
that is a hell of a memorial. Your own
行きま
ashes
しょう。
forming a statue of your
この塔の
greatest
頂
triumph
上に
and
あ
final
なたを待
tragedy.
っている方がいます。
And it's like right at the door of whatever the hell this place is. Okay, up the stairs. And let's go talk to the big lady. Let's go talk to big lady. Oh wow.
ハンターさん、よかった。
Yeah, don't worry.
通称
Don't ask how it happened.
で心配してたんだ。
Don't ask how it happened though. You might have you might not want to know the answer to that
こ
question.
こがマグメル。見かけるのは吸血鬼ばかりだぞ。本当に
Yeah, don't worry about it.
できるのか？
Trust me, don't worry about it. Who's this little creature?
あの、
Oh my god, she's even shorter than I am.
ありがとう。
And like, I think, do I have the height slider set to the absolute minimum on this character? I think I do. She's tiny. She's tiny. Oh, because these are actually meant to be kids.
元
Okay,
気になったんだな。
that's
俺
why.
たちのこと。
Okay, but why do they have the weird veils on them? Are we gonna find something out? Hey there, Max. Yeah, how you doing? Thanks for coming by. Like I said, if you come by later, that'll be interesting.
あんた吸血鬼ハンターだな。不死に近い。大昔は吸血鬼とハンターが互いに争っていたらしいが。
Yeah.
ネで文明が崩壊した後は。
Yeah, don't worry about it. Again, don't worry
吸血
about
鬼ハ
it.
ンターはブラッドコードっていう。
Yeah. So things in this world work a little different from the first game, it seems. Be interesting to know why. Be very interesting to know why. Also, ugh, close up on the back of the hair. Because I was trying, okay, so that is a weird texture issue that happened because of me trying to make the hat work. And I don't know how to make it look right, unfortunately. So whenever we get those close-up cameras, that's going to just look weird. All right, what do you got to say, big lady? What have you got to say, big lady? Actually, I do wonder, how tall is she? Because I'm pretty sure, again, some height sliders, the height slider adjustments, I'm pretty sure that even with the max height slider, she would be taller. Another world snuffed from existence. So what was that one? Also, what do you mean another world snuffed from existence? I read that so casually and now I'm actually wondering. So what is this business with the worlds? And I'm guessing it's also going to involve... Okay, I'm not actually sure what it's going to involve. But let's see. Yeah. Thanks in no small part to your efforts. Lavinia Voda. Damn, she's huge. Seriously though, like, how tall do you think she is? How tall do you think tall lady here is? Because, I mean, she's obviously huge, but how huge is huge? That's gonna be the interesting question. Because look at Lou, right? Look at Lou. Lou is obviously tiny. Lou is very small because she's about the same height as I am because, and like I said, this character has the height slider set to the absolute, like, minimum. How? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you're massive. You're absolutely massive. God damn.
また一つ世界が
Along with
消
the
失
memories
し
of
ま
the
した。
people, the heroes, and the histories they weave together. So, is this supposed to be like some world between the worlds that works like a hub? Is that what Magmel is here? Are we talking about pocket universes? Or what's the deal here?
100年前、輪廻の脅威から世界
Yeah, 100 years ago, a group of heroes
彼らはその
absorbed its energy into their bodies, the seal consigning them to eternal slumber.
しかし今
Unable to bear that burden any longer, the flame of the seal threatens to burn out.
限界を迎えた英雄は
Explosions that will eradicate the world. I don't know, that was, I mean, depending on where we are right now, I would say that was pretty localized. So, unless all of them going off does something really horrific here,
滅びを防ぐ手段は一つ。英雄たちが
I
限界を
don't
迎える
see
前に
how, like I said, that's my guess is if all of them were to go off and fail, that thing over there would pop. And when that thing pops, it would be on the scale of whatever was inside that place experienced, rather than to us, which was, like I said, fairly localized.
そう。
Not in our time. And Q Lou. It seems like you don't like doing this, Lou. Is there something going on with you in the time travel? Because I know that's your thing. Do you Okay, that's cool actually.
彼女
That
は時を超え
is a really cool way of doing time travel.
唯一の吸血鬼です
It's very painted world-ish.
この力
Does that
が
make sense? Like if you've seen,
道が開けるしかし
like if you remember from Dark Souls, the painted world,
完全なのです
the way that she opens the portals to different time, different timelines or whatever,
力
reminds me a lot of
ルートとも
it reminds me a lot
ってください
of the actual of the painted world, because it does look like you're going to step into a painting. That's a really nice way of doing that. Yes. Step through the portal. Oh, no, we just hug the tiny woman. Okay. We hug the tiny woman and that's how we go back in time. Sure, I guess. That does make the portal behind her a little weird though. I thought it was literally going to be like we step into the painting almost like Super Mario 64 style. That seems like something that would have been more fitting to
時
me.
間移動に成功しました
Okay. And now what? I would say where are we, but
先ほどまでいた時代とは違う
when
過
are
去
we
のマ
then?
グメル島です
So we're in the same place,
無
but
事に
when
たど
are
り着けて
we?
よかった私も初めてのことだったので
So when are we,
不安だ
Lou?
ったんです
Because we're in the same place we were before, but moving through time. How far back did we go?
しかし位置座標がずれてしまったようですね島内の洞窟のようですが一度外に出て現在位置を確認し
Oh. Oh no. Oh no, she's broken.
すみません
Oh no, she's broken.
過去と現在の因果を維持するの
Our
に
our time woman is
これほ
broken.
どのエネルギーが必要だなんて
Our time woman is broken.
なんだお前は。
いけない逃げてください今の私では
All right, let's get killing. Not anyone you recognize. Okay, so who are you people? Who are you people? Who are you? Oh, hi.
ちうじゃうじゃと
Nice jewelry.
おい護衛をやってた
Actually,
覚えは
really nice jewelry.
その気がある
Going down the neck like that, that's really cool. That's actually a really cool look. Looks like he's got...
その背中使わせてもらうぜヘマすんなよ
Hop on my... Oh! I was gonna say, bro, you're like 2 feet taller than me. What do you mean? What do you mean hop on my back? Ooh. Back, 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 back. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was a little awkward there, but we got it. Okay. So, yeah, who are you?
お前腕が立つよ
No
う
ordinary.
な何者だ
You really don't want to know.
じゃねえぞ
You really don't want to hear the whole story. Took a wrong turn.
いい度胸だな面白いじゃねえか
Yeah. Sounds like those weren't our last problem, though.
まだ族どもは残ってるな
So, care to introduce yourself?
面倒なことになる前に言ってお前も一緒に来るか
Okay.
こんなところにポツンといるんだ
Fuck it, why not? Let's
な
go.
らうちで面倒見てやる決まりだな
Yeah.
俺の仲間は
Noah,
洞
okay.
窟の奥にいるはずだ行くぞ
Alright then, Noah, let's get moving. Revenant companion traveling with you as your partner. Assimilate and summon. Yeah, I knew that already. Link traits. In battle in the field. Ooh, I should actually check those, yeah. LP. Any damage you take will reduce your LP instead of your HP. And we got ourselves a blood code. Looks like there's some items around here as well. Let's see what we got. Dagger. Anything else here? No, not really. Yes, I am aware. Of how that works. I'm aware of how the breadcrumbs work. That's what that was saying. But let me see, actually. So, blood codes. What do we got here? Manifestations of a Revenant's powers. Maxing out proficiency. So let's see. What do you do? That's our attributes and burden. No overburden effect. What is your shtick? So you have less bleed factor, less balance. Your resistances are a little weaker, but you have more dexterity, more fortitude in exchange for less mind, vitality, and willpower. My first weapon works better, but has less bleed, and it's not by much. Anything else interesting there? Defenses all go down, but one of my resistances goes up. Alright. I don't have any of those right now. Can I go turn that off real quick? Yes. See if that makes things run better. Ooh! Ooh, that was a little weird looking. Give it a second to load, though. Oh yeah, that definitely runs better now. Okay. Let's go back to this, though. Yeah, I know how jails work. I know the type we have already. That's our defensive forma. Do we have any other weapons on us? No. So let's put the light there. see, item synthesis, cooking. We don't have any salt. Seems to be the problem with that. So we'll hold off on that. We don't have any bequeathed forme, so can't do anything with that right now. Oh, we already got him. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Military rations. That's not an item. Okay. Oh, what did you drop, though? Another dagger. All right, let's keep working down, see what else we find. Looks like there's some stuff down there. Ooh, frame rate. Frame rate, what are you doing? Okay, we're back, though. Like I said, a lot of this is just me having a really outdated PC. Because I remember Stalker 2, this is better than Stalker 2 in terms of how, at least at launch. I remember how badly that ran at launch. That was unpleasant. I mean, obviously that ran badly for everybody, but that was particularly bad because, like I said, this is like a 2016 spec PC, so oh boy, does it need some it needs some work. Oh, good. You're not dead. The confluence. This is a space where our minds and the pieces of our hearts intertwine. Think of it as a private realm. And, yeah, okay. Can't talk to you in the present. Can only talk to you in the present. And, yeah, no, it's just like, what do you mean? You kind of just glitched. You kind of glitched out. That's not your fault, Lou. It's not your fault if the time jump made you glitch out. That just happens. And it seems like I should be able to make it work regardless. Incomplete. So how do we fix that? That's what I want to know. How do we fix that for you? Vast array of forme. One that. So we gotta get the forma for you. Oh god, it's Warframe. Oh god, it's Warframe. We have to get the forma to make the woman work better. Oh god, it's Warframe. Don't tell me that we also have to get potatoes. I swear to god, if you tell me that we also have to get potatoes, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah. So what happens if we kill them? That's what I was gonna say. So what happens if we kill the raiders? Does that stop them from raising it to the ground? Because if so, hey, that might work out for us. That might work out for us, Lou. Might solve some of our problems. Okay, I don't think we can go that way. Oh, we can go that way. I thought that was a wall just now, but no, that is a way we can go. Mushrooms. Oh, we can pick up the mushrooms. Heavenly glow shroom. Wonder what we can do with these. Damage on your partner shows up as a white portion. Ah, so partner can do temp damage, then we can make it permanent. Interesting. But let's see, what is this stuff? Onions are onions. J'aime l'oignon, frite à l'huile. J'aime l'oignon car il est bon. J'aime l'oignon, frite à l'huile, j'aime l'oignon, j'aime l'oignon. Un seul oignon, frite à l'huile, un seul oignon, ne change à lion. C'est l'oignon, frite à l'huile, un seul oignon, un seul oignon. Opa, camarade, opa, camarade, opa, opa, opa. Opa, camarade, opa, camarade, opa, opa, opa. Okay. So let's see what you... Oh, ow. Up. Bloodthirst. Enemies become bloodthirsty. And, okay, so partner damage doesn't really help us here. But the backstab does. Okay. Down he goes. Well, that was easy enough. Hey, we're doing all right. We're doing all right now. We just gotta make sure we kill more of them than they kill of us. And so far, we're on a 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there were 2 in the other room. 1, 6-to-1, maybe 7-to-1 ratio. So I think we're doing all right. Yes, guarding. Which personally, not the defensive form I really want. Really looking forward to getting the counter, because I know that's a thing. Being able to just, being able to parry god my way through the game. That's what I really want. Resurgent Aberration Core. Nothing over there, nothing over there. It does, it really does, I know. But also, like I said, Slep, yeah, there's optimization issues, which, Bandai Namco, I kind of expected that. I thought it would be a little bit better because of how the demo ran, but oh well. Ooh, Twin Blades. Let's see how these feel. I have not heard anything about that, but then again, I haven't been paying attention to that, so I'll have to take your word for that. Although it's funny, even if they, regardless of the outfit changes, there seems to be, it's almost like a trade-off. Because on one hand, if they censor the outfits, that's annoying. But on the other hand, your physique options are a lot more open as compared to the first game. Yeah, no. We'll see how that goes. I was already kind of leery of that back when they first announced it. To be fair, I was already kind of leery of that back when they even first announced it. I was already okay, so what is going on with this game and the first game? Is there any continuity at all?
暗いな。人間の目じゃ見通すのはきついだろう。ライトは持ってるか?
Oh, there's a shiny here. What's this? Tender Crimson Stone. Okay. You know what this could lead to? Actually, you know what I could see being a thing with this though, Slep? So, you know how Armored Core, right? You know how the Armored Core series, every numbered entry in the series, with the exception of Armored Core 2, has no connection to the previous numbered entry? I'm used to that. So I guess, although I was a little leery of the lack of continuity, I was already I guess I'm kind of used to that being a thing. Oh boy, someone's coming to stab him in the back. Just no sells it. Oh, you stabbed me.
君たちは
You stabbed
何
me.
か用だろうか
Congratulations.
アレンティ
ノア、彼らは何者だい？ここで人と会う約束はなかったと思うが。
たく
True.
ちょっと待ってろ何なんだこいつら
True, Slap. Again, though, like I said, it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to see where it goes. And so you're the guy that Noah was looking for. Interesting.
そうか。族の襲撃だったのか。
Yeah, they were here to burn things
だのか
apparently.
じゃねえだろ危うく死ぬとこだったんだぞ
ノアに協力してくれたんだろ。
And, you know, considering what we saw in the background, I do have to wonder.
バレンティン・ボーだ。この島の術
Valent-
式研究を率いている。
Oh no, he's connected to the big lady.
吸血鬼ハンターとの
He's you're the big lady's ancestor. Okay. I don't.
なるほど。そういうことなら、我々の術式研究に協力してくれないか。出会ってすぐにノアが心臓を預けるような人だ。私も良い関係を築きたい。
Like that would have been the thing I could. That would be a way of doing it. I should say that could be a way of doing
も
it.
う少しここに残る
Is
話
have
聞い
you
てたの
know
か
時間はかけない。
have the place where you're at the beginning of the game be like a
島の
hub
住人
between
たちの方が
worlds.
気がかり。
And just each world's version of Revenants have some things in common, but the details are different. I don't know if that's what they're going to do because I obviously haven't played this. Well, you probably played this more than I
戻っ
have,
て危険を知らせないとな
so you probably already know. But that could have been a thing they could have done here. I did like the idea though in the first game. Like I said, so I do wish there had been some continuity with that, more continuity, because I did like the whole idea that the Revenants were man-made.
族のことを研究所のやつらに伝え
All right, what's through this door? Sliding door. Modern-looking shipping containers. And yeah, unfortunately, which is really weird. Which is really weird if you think about it, considering that this would be like the perfect time for Scamco to do something with God Eater, considering that Monster Hunter has kind of fallen flat on its ass with Wilds. And again, I guess Scamco, hey, Scamco is many things. Smart is very often not one of them. So, well... Yeah, oh man. God Eater 3 was a mistake. Like, narratively, God Eater 3 was a mistake. I like a lot of the stuff it does mechanically, or at least think it's interesting. But yeah, no, narratively speaking, God Eater 3 was a fucking mistake. Yes. Drain and bleed. Okay. Speaking of... Whoa. Okay, get clear, get clear. Also, something I did miss. Something I am missing from the first game. And this isn't like a narrative thing, but it was a little thing, but I liked the emote gestures from the first game. I liked the extra voice lines that came with that. And I noticed that I think those might be gone as well, which is a shame if they are. They were a little thing and basically never got used, but I liked them. Because this game is single player only, yeah. Hitting an enemy with successive attacks. Oh, okay. Fancy. I think a lot of, also, I'm not surprised that this game is single player only, honestly. Because the multiplayer of the first game was pretty janky. Oh. Yeah, the multiplayer of the first game was pretty janky, and I guess I just didn't want to bother with it. Hey. Considering the time gap, I'm not going to say I'm fine with it, but I'm not surprised. Because think about, when did the first one come out? How long has it been since the first one came out? A lot of the people who were involved with the first one probably got, you know, moved around a lot. You know, it's funny. Woo! You know what's funny though? It's like, those are things that we are complaining about. Mechanically, I have to say though, it's not just, it seems to be some places where things have been significantly improved, and I gotta say, the combat in this one feels a lot better than the first one. Because, I mean, at least so far, the weapons in the first one, some of them just felt really fucking bad. And maybe some of that is related to how the game is running for me. Huge. The combat does seriously feel significantly better than the first game. Which, I mean, sure, it should. Oh. Oh, he died. Okay. But I mean, here's the thing. This was a gamble. This was a oh. Golden nectars, golden blood beads. So that is our healing boosters. Alright. Let's see what we can use then here. Yeah, rest here. Yes, I know how this works. Enhance regeneration. So we can have, so that increases our count. We don't have the recovery amount though. Let's see, level up. We do a bit of that. What about weapons? Anything we can do here? Gourmet can be adjusted here. We don't really have other options though, so not really much point in messing with that. Oh, that's time skip. Okay, that's time skip, not leave. There's our map. We need to go that way. Up to the building. Oof. Ooh. Come on through that one. Where's the next one? There's the next one. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Back. Heal. Pull there. Okay, now we got him. Oof, that was kinda sloppy though. That was kinda sloppy though. So I take the opportunity to heal here. Let's keep moving. Anything? No, but that's more flour. And then that's flour, cabbage. Okay. Nothing there that we have to deal with yet.
マグメルは坂の下だぞ。
Below the hill? Oh, wait, no, I get it now. We're going to the place where we were when we started, and that's the place that we went after we left the starting building. You know, narratively, I wonder if this game was originally supposed to have more continuity with the original, but then it got rewritten because I'm just looking at the design of some of the visual assets, right? I'm just looking at the design of some of the visual assets, and they seem like they were stuff that was carried more directly over. Some of them seem like stuff that was carried more directly over from the first game. And so, like, I do wonder if there was, like, a rewrite that happened at some point. And I would love to, like, I would love to know why. Because mechanically speaking, you could do a game that, you know, was mechanically like Elden Ring, and that wouldn't be a reason to break the narrative continuity.
ここが術式研究所マグメル。俺たちの拠点だ。
状況の説明は以上だ。ノアや新たに加わってくれたハンターが
So I am wondering.
君たちも族には十分警戒してくれ。
That is, you're probably right. That is probably the exact reason why. Assuming that you're right about God Eater. That is probably the exact reason why.
もう嫌がる。どこで追い抜きやがったんだ。
Okay. The expression there was honestly kind of perfect. I'm not gonna lie. The expression there was honestly kind of perfect. Just like,
お前のことはバレンティンが説明してくれたみたいだね。
you can't see what I'm doing, but it's just like, huh?
施設を見て回ってみろよ。
The fuck are you talking about?
何かと世話になることもあるはずだ。立ってる連中に挨拶もしとけ。一通り見て回ったらバレンティンのところに行こうぜ。
Okay, flashlight off. Let's see what else is around here then. That's Valentine. That's a computer.
あなたが噂のハンターさんですね。
Yeah, yeah. What do you mean everyone's talking about? I just got here!
俺たちはマグメル島の建設を任されたチームです。
Construction work. Makes me wonder just what the deal with
この島
Magmel
に
is
はいろん
then.
な専門家たちが集まってるから
There's something about
職人
Magmel
として
getting
の腕を
razed to the
磨くには
ground.
絶好の場所だよ
So wait, does that mean we're going to have if what we do has the impact of not having Magmel get raised to the ground, that could be that could actually
よけれ
make
ば
set something up
仲良くして
interesting.
ください
But let's see what else there is around here. Some very shiny floors. Also, again, considering God Eater 3, I may not necessarily be happy about it, but I can understand the incentive to break the God Eater link. Because it probably was exactly what it is. There's somebody in that was like, yeah, we connect this to God Eater, that means we have to deal with God Eater 3, and there was probably that exact reaction I'm having right now thinking about that, is they thought that meant having to deal with God Eater 3, and then that made them just go, Ugh. It's almost like somebody there has never heard of retcons, which is annoying. Speaking of retcons, though, I think I've told you this before, Slep. Have I ever told you my favorite way of retconning a bad entry in a series of a series of movies, or basically in some kind of like continuing ongoing media like that? Because there is there's a particular way of retconning bad entries that I do rather like. Let's go in the hot spring. Bathing, you may require item recipes for item synthesis. Interesting, but okay. Yes, leave the hot spring. So my favorite way of, if you have like some kind of like continuing media series or whatever, and you have a bad, you'll inevitably have a bad entry. When you inevitably do, one of my favorite ways of retconning that bad entry, if you want to keep the narrative going and try and get past that, is to turn that bad entry into a piece of in-universe media. So basically, let's just use Pacific Rim as an example here, because Pacific Rim Uprising is a shitty movie. If they had wanted to do anything, if they wanted to do more like stuff going forward with Pacific Rim after that, you would make it so that, Pacific Rim Uprising is the terrible movie that some of the cast from whatever new Pacific Rim thing after Uprising went and watched. They did this with I know they did this with the BattleTech the really stupid BattleTech cartoon, for example. Oh, hello. All right, what do you got? Chem lights, ammo for guns I don't have. That's gonna be a bit of a weird mechanic, so let's see what that turns into eventually. I don't like that. I don't know what that's gonna turn into eventually, but I don't like that. Oh! Okay. Purchase weapon. What do you have for sale? Ancient Hunter Sword. Twin Fangs of the Low Wolf. Carmilla's Thorn. And a hammer. And then what do you have there? But also, ads just started, so if you need to go get a drink, stretch, etc., now's your chance to do it, and I will see y'all when they are over. And we're back. Okay. Let's see then. Who are you? Ah. Minion. Bolt Blast. Okay. So... you teleport between these two shops.
見て
I'm pretty sure you don't have anything else on you. No, you have those, which could be interesting, but I don't know if I want to do anything with those yet. So we'll hold off on that for now.
用事はすん
And then down here, you're another one of those minions. Dex booster. And what do you sell
武
here?
器の強
Ah. Upgrades for weapons here. Forma stuff and also... okay, so upgrades for weapons, formas, and jails here.
どうも
You have anything you got to say? No. And then here, what do you
装
sell?
備の細かな調査
Transformation. Okay.
仕事は終わ
Tender Crimson Stone. Another one of those minions. Oh, we got a parry. Okay. And there's the punching bag that we can test things on, I guess. Okay. So you're a minion for testing that. And that also lets us practice parries and such. You let me see what my damage output's gonna be like. And hey, a missile. Awful convenient. But also... whatever. Kind of weird. I think there's 2 missiles inside this building. Which, sure, fine, I guess. Pure Platinum. Let's go see if Jadwiga has any other minions anywhere. Or however you say her name. Oh. Heavy history book. Cat! Can I pet the cat? No, I can't pet the cat or the dog. Damn. Can't pet the cat or the dog. That is a shame. That is a damn shame. Anything else there? No, there's Jadwiga again. I don't have anything to sell her right now, so... go back that way. This is the regular shop.
道具を
Which, do you have anything actually I want right now? No. Okay, let's go see what he's got to say then. What do you have to say?
いや、どこかで追い抜いてしまったようだね。
Yeah, huh? Where did you go?
改めて、我がマグメルにようこそ。
Where did you come from, Valentine?
ここは主に術式の研究と収集、保存を目的として
Collection,
いる。
preservation, research, reform, eh?
この島には古い吸血鬼た
Ruins
ち
of
の遺跡が
ancient
残っているね。
revenants.
今でも未知の術式が発見されるんだ。
Mm-hmm.
そしてそれらを用いて、この世界をより発展
Developing
さ
new
せようと尽
technology
力し
from
て
the
くれている研究者や
form,
職人たちがいる。君には彼らへの協力をお願いし、
Okay.
一定の成果が認められたら、私からも報酬を出す。
Yeah, there kind of is actually, yeah.
まずは島の各地を調査している職人たちと合流してほしい。
Dude, That
島の
hand,
中
can I just say
央
right
部に
now?
ある遺跡群
That hand is legitimately a really cool design
海
though.
岸沿いの水処理場で
The skeletal
術式
fingers
の
like
探
that.
索が行われて
I
いるのだ
really like that with the
Daga.
golden ball joints.
調査が難航しているよう
I
で
do
ね
wish there was a little bit more color
現地に
contrast in
向かい
it, but that is
彼らの
also just
力に
me
なった
not being the biggest fan of everything gold. Because I mean, like, look at the difference in color between me and everyone here. Okay, so let's check quest log. In charge of business transactions. Aid in the transactions. Remote island on the edge of the frontier, scattered with ancient revenant-built ruins that hide relics of their forme, many of which have since been uncovered. Until a century ago, special mental space, causality, time travel coordinates, Noah G. Magmo, cocoons. Yes. Remote island where a cocoon was about to explode. Rescued by magma. It seemed like, okay, this would have been the thing I would wonder is like, so the cocoon exploding is one thing, right? But this is how you could make that, this is how you could have done something interesting, a little bit more interesting, I think, is I thought it was, there was something inside the cocoon that led to like an alternate timeline, which, I mean, that might actually be what it is. But we'll see. Yeah, progenitor Idris, Lou. Lavinia, which Voda. I can already see that connection coming up. Resurgence, Revenants, Lunar Rapaces, Heroes, Hunters, Forme, Haze, Jails. Okay, let's head up then. Actually, no. I was going to check the actual quest log because I was going through the database and stuff. Vanquish the heroes. Okay. Motorcycle mechanic. Builder. So we got something to the south, something to the west. Alright, let's take the elevator up then. And see what we find. Aside from the God Eater connection, though, I do also wonder if the narrative disconnect was basically someone at Scamco going that the first, the first game wasn't a huge sales success. Wasn't a huge success, and we don't want people to have to play the first game. So, which, I mean, again, unsurprising if that was the case. Annoying, but unsurprising. Yeah, let's go for the water treatment plant first. Actually, no. Let's do the other one first. What the hell am I talking about? I want my damn bike. Up along. Oh, doing a little bit of mountain goating here. This... The fuck is this? Fuck is this thing? Well, if it was ever... Oh! Oh! Oh, those are skeletons, okay. I thought this was one giant skeleton of something that had died, that had been killed, but... No, I'm seeing multiple skeletons here. That's one, that's another. Is this a statue? Is this meant to be like a statue of something? It sounds like metal when we walk on it. But also, there's more bodies out here. Well, moving down. Oh, hello. Woo! You thought you had me there. Ugh, that was a little gross. Can we open this? No. No, we can't. Damn. I was hoping we'd be able to. Glowing thing. Oh! Oh, it's a thing! Sap of life. What are you? Sap of life, used for synthesis. From a tree stump. Can't make anything here, except for chem lights. I don't really need those. Let's see. Okay, we need to go west. No, east, actually. We need to go east. Okay, I see where the ruins are now. That'll probably be a tunnel we can use later, once we have the bike. That might make traveling there a bit easier. We'll see, though. Oh, still kind of overshooting. Okay, I see where we need to go now. Up this way, and they should be somewhere over here. Yeah, I see him now. Okay. Oh, we got contact front. No. I remember I have the parry now. Oop, ow, 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 ow. Pull back, heal. One down. Okay. So our mechanic should be somewhere nearby. Of course, the question is where? Think that's them, or you think that's somebody else looking for trouble? No, that might be them, because they're not aggroing on us. So that's a good sign. Let's go see who this is. Yeah. Trying to fix up a certain bike. And what do you need? So what do you need to fix it? Trouble inside. Where I found you. Island in danger as long as they're... Yeah, no, I can go kill them for you. I can go kill them for you. Don't you worry about that. You need somebody to make corpses? I can make plenty of corpses. Back, 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 back. There we go. Whew. There's two of you. Okay. And fully master the blood code. Interesting. Let's see if that gives us any extras now. Not on its own. High dexterity and fortitude. If mastered, capable of taking out streams of foes in short order. Blood code demonstrates. No, let's give Noah's a try. See how it feels. Ooh, a box. A box. What's in the box? Statesman's long. Oh, we got ourselves a. Yeah. Got ourselves something big here. Interesting. Oh, that's big damage. That's not a bad opener. Interesting. Luna suppressant, which I'm guessing is going to have something to do with bad status effects. You know, status ailments later on down the line. Chemlight. Well, I say later on in the line. The fact that they're giving it to us now, though, probably means we're going to run into it sooner rather than later. All right, let's see what's down here. There we go. That was quick. This is what I mean. Also, I said, like, the combat definitely feels a lot better than the first game. Because, like, the first game just felt weirdly stiff at times. And, like, it worked, but it wasn't great. Oh, that's a problem. Bang, 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 bang. Whew. Oh no, we fell. Hey, well, first death. There we go. It's our first death, and it was inevitably going to happen. Just a matter of how and when, really. Oh! Probably should have thought about that. Yeah, help. Thank you, Noah. So we died pretty easily now. Well, you know, so just because of how much faster things are moving. Gonna have to stay on top of that more. Can I reach that map? Oh wait, no, I can. I don't have to directly reach it, but I can reach it. There we go. Much better. Anything up here, I wonder? Doesn't seem like it. At least not there. That ladder probably leads somewhere, but don't quite know where yet. Is it already extended? Nope, now it is though. Alright, let's see where this goes. Oof! Oh no, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad! Don't know how I feel about the split health system. Like, conceptually it's interesting, but doesn't seem to really do much practically speaking. Oh, hi. Help, 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 help. Oh, I was in the box there. Ah, shit. Noah, help. Thank you. Whew. Yeah, we're gonna have to run now. Oh boy. Okay, we're through with that one. Another one gonna be up there. Second one's over there now. Too early! I'm gonna need to figure out those parry timings. That'll be fun. But I want whatever's in that box. Is the thing. Gonna say, so should probably check to see what all you do for me anyways. Oh, I can check that over here actually. So let's see, partners. Can't change them. It's a little annoying because I was hoping it would let me see how you actually. Okay. Starting to see how that works though. Oh, what are they blocking? What are they guarding over here though? Bloody weapon salve. Anything else of interest? Doesn't seem like it, so let's head back to where we died. Definitely gonna need to figure out how to juggle between the assimilation and summoning though. And which one, you know, who works better in which state. Okay, that's where we died. Get that. Okay. Ooh, too early. Oh, very good. Oh, bad. Oh, sloppy. Damn it. Okay, we're still up though. Heal. Oof, okay, takes care of those two. Ashes. Gyokuro. What is that? Probably a synthesis item. Oh no, it's just straight up tea. Oh, it's a trade item. Okay. Let's see what's in the box. Ancient Hunter's Rune Blades. How do those compare to these? Oh, they're a completely different weapon. Oh, these are the... I know what these are. Okay, these are cool. These are cool. That's what these are. These are cool. Attack, resist stacks. Let's see which ones I end up liking better, the twin blades or the rune blades. Oh, that's meaty. Oh, they stagger a lot. That is a very compelling argument right there. The big stagger is a very compelling argument, that's for sure. Oh, what's that over there? What's that over there? Tender Crimson Stone, okay. We're gonna go back down into that tunnel now. Because we basically cleared out the surface area. So let's head underground. And see what we find. Yeah, Noah? There we go. Tainted sword. Let's see. Strong attacks used by Voda soldiers. Grotesquely warped. Induced by frenzy. So then leaves a question of what the hell is the deal with the... What's the deal with the raiders then? Ow! Okay, back. No! Ugh! Into the pit again. Great. It's almost like instinctive for me. Because I'm so evasive. Okay. We don't have to deal with the other one, thankfully. So let's head back down then. Oh, this one moves, don't they? Too early. All right, starting to get a feel for that. Not necessarily very well, mind you, but starting to get a feel for that. All right, they're coming this way now. See if we can pull them closer so we can split them from each other. Well, that works well. That works as well. Drains in this are a lot quicker, which is interesting because it seems like that was one of the things I remember from the first game is you had to do a lot more setup to get drains off, especially if you were using, it might just be because I'm using the ogre now that I'm thinking about it. But I just remember, and again, like I said, it might be because I tended to use slower veils in the first game. I just remember there needing to be, you had to do more setup to get drains off. Oh, another box. What's in this one, I wonder? Bleeding shield. So, clotted shield, light shield. Perfect block. So there's definitely, so there's a block timing. I think I'd still rather have the parry though. Just because even though parries consume Ichor, they open up for drains, which restores it. So it kind of works out. And I do also generally just enjoy parry godding. Oh, you didn't mean over here. But there's stuff over here. I don't want to grab it. They're shinies. I don't know what they are, but I want them. Stone vaccine, which I can guess what that one's for. In terms of status ailments. Ah! These are the fuck are they called in Elden Ring? The stakes. Into the fog. I recognize the voice for Noah, by the way. Like, I recognize his voice. I'm trying to think of who it is, though. I can't put my finger on it. But he sounds familiar. And get drained. Give me your blood. Oh, he's angry. He's angry now. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. I'm gonna do it again. All right, let's go. Go for the drain. Send them off. Kill him, my knives. Do it now! Oof, ow, 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 ow. Back. Heal. Oh, this is persistent. I kind of figured it was, which is why I was rolling out of it. I don't know why I didn't do it that time. Come here, big boy. Come here. Woo! Toro! And again. That'll be $300. So, bike mechanic, I think we have solved your problem. You gonna have a bike for me?
お前らこれでしばらくは心配ないだろう。それとお前が持ってるその術式、やっぱり
Good.
こいつがあれば
Is that
このお礼は必ずするからな。
思いがけず族の隠れ家を一つつ族の正体は気になるが
next to the water treatment plant? Okay. Yeah, just down the path now. Just straight down the path now. We ought to be able to just clear this pretty quickly. Oh, hello! I do like how these actually do pretty meaty damage. Let's see. Noah versus Lou for this. Neither of them really seem to do particularly well with it, though. Oh! Oh! Rude! That was not very polite, sir. Oh. Oh! There's more to it. That's why. Interesting. So, they scale up like that. How much have I got on me? 5,500. Let's go talk to Lou. See if she has anything interesting to say. Speak with Lou. Look back on memories. What does this do? Bat. Huh? Where does this go? Oh, it's a jail. Okay. Let's go talk to Lou. Alright, we got a better version of her blood code as well. Archive. That's the menu. Okay. Snap back to reality. Let's see what the bat does by comparison. Because the ogre's nice. But let's see. Ooh, burdens. Changes in dodge effectiveness. Burden on all 6 attributes is less than half for each. We get fast roll. If it's 2 or more overburden, we fat roll. Let's see. So that would bring it down a bit, but not by much. What about Lu 2? Lu 2 is a little bit worse, actually. But it's not enough to really make it matter. Unless, let's check the overburdens right now. Yeah, I think we're gonna hold off on that though. So let's go back to Twin Blades so we're not overburdening anything. Yeah, that's better. Oh, I see how that works now. Interesting. Don't know if I'm gonna stick with it, but I like the idea of the persistent drain. Definitely interesting. All right, now let's head west. And see just what we got there. More sap of life. Mushrooms. A lemon. Lemon. Like immediately, that was my first thought when I saw that. I was like, oh no, a lemon. It's like, a lemon. Oh boy. Okay, so what the hell are these things? Yeah, squirt a lemon. Squirt a lemon. Squeeze the lemon into your eyes. Tropical coffee beans. I wonder who those will be good for. They're obviously a trade item for somebody. Be interesting to see who. Is that one of Oh, you were thinking of the Dungeon Soup videos. I don't think I've ever seen Dungeon Soup. Or if I have, it's been a while. Oh, hello. Minions can be found serving as merchants all over the frontier. Let's see what you got on ya. Silver shot. Oh, it's a gun. And it actually works really well for us, too. Oh, they got a hand. Oh, that's the guy we just fought earlier. Oh, this is a shotgun bayonet. Whoop. Go for the backstab. And the drain. And we can get the special drain too. I think I'm gonna go back to the other jail though. Cause the weight on this one is just oof. Where does that put us at now? Vitality is still burdened is the problem. Tainted Sword is a bit better for us. Dungeons, yeah. Oh, I'll have to have a look at those then. I'll have to have a look at those. Because I have actually... Wait. Trying to remember if that is Dungeon Soup or not. Trying to remember if that's Dungeon Soup or not. Is this Dungeon Soup or is this somebody else? Is this Dungeon Soup? Because if this is, then I may have actually seen Dungeon Soup. Trying to remember if this is who you're. Okay, no, I have seen Dungeon Soup. I just forgot who that was. But yeah, no. Because I was like, wait, no, maybe I have seen Dungeon Soup. I have, in fact, seen Dungeon Soup, Sleb. And yes, Dungeon Soup is pretty funny. The Lich video in particular comes to mind. The Lich video in particular comes to mind. Time for crab. The hour-long My Sword video. Hey, oh, we got shrimp too. We got shrimp, we got crabs. Damn, what are we gonna find next? Oysters, clams, potatoes. God damn it. We've got crabs, we've got clams, we got shrimp. Yeah. Building a bridge. Built by... Okay, so you need me to go in there and... Okay, you need me to go in there and kill things for you. Again. Yeah, don't worry, I can do that, no problem. I did that for the other guy, I can do that here. Also, Slep, you missed earlier when I was talking about, so like, you know, like they're always talking about Forma, like Forme and Forma. You missed earlier when I was just like, oh god, it's Warframe. Oh, we can be sneaky. And get drained, idiot. Okay, so we can actually be sneaky now. Resurgence inhibitor. I have just the music for this as well, actually. Since we're being sneaky. I have just the music for this. So let me grab that, actually. Oh no, I forgot to change the speed. There we go. Now we're back to normal. Remember, this is a stealth mission. Oh wow, he didn't even get to turn around. they gonna move away from each other? Doesn't seem like it. Whoop. All right, let's go backstab fishing. Back. Watch the shooter. One left. Actually, since I'm using the I'm not using the bat jail. Let's see how Lou would do with this. Slightly worse damage, better. Oh! That was rude! I do not appreciate being interrupted. Anti-leak. Oh, there's an item over there. There's an item over there. Let's go see what it is. Anti-stone. What's in this one? Reaper. Wait. Ah, it's a jail. Reaper, that's what people call me. Why? 'Cause they all die when I sing. I end their lives. You act as though payback makes you noble. Man, is that a fact? Well, you're a goddamn Philistine. No, we'll probably go with the... We'll probably stick with the Tainted Sword, actually, now that I'm looking at it. And then let's see... Lou is not... Okay. Lou is worse for damage, better bleed factor, though. The damage trade-off for the bleed gains is actually good. And it's not enough to make us fat roll, either. So that works. Tainted Bayonet. What kind of bayonet is it? Can we check here? Rifle. Okay. So that does work for us right now, actually. Okay, that wasn't an enemy just now. It's just the railing. And the light looking a little weird. Otherwise, we're still okay. Come through here. And... okay, take this nice and slow. Oh, great. Inhibit. Lovely. Which means there's somebody running around doing that to us. Question, of course, is who? Stay in the light. Seems to be the relevant advice. Oh, magazine's empty. I do wonder if this changes to make the bayonets work like this, if they were kind of overpowered in the first game or not. Because I remember them being very good in the first game. Actually, I don't remember. They were very good in the first game. I wonder if that was like, I thought that might have been overpowered. And that was a factor. Ah, shit. Move, 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 move. Whew. Oh, great. Help. And shit. Okay. So that did not go well. That would actually improve our dodge effectiveness. But also, I just noticed, ads started, so if you need to go grab a drink, stretch, etc., now's your chance to do it, and I will see y'all when they're over. And we're back. So let's see. Let's try and do that again without dying this time. Shall we? Let's try and do that without dying this time. Oh boy, let's see. What do you got for me? Okay, that one's pretty cool. That one is pretty cool. Actually is pretty cool. Hey there, Chumbussy. So, on another note, I was reminded, like, so right after the demo for this first came out, I was reminded of something that I don't know, like, I wasn't even reminded. I wasn't even reminded. But rather, when I was making characters for this in the demo, I had like a memory re-emerge. Do y'all remember Claymore? The manga about the women who are like, you know, the women who are, you know, in, you know, stuff full of monster juice, and then they make them go fight monsters, but if they draw on too much power, they become the monsters themselves. Is that ringing any bells for anybody? Well, there's more to it than that, but like it came up just like a core memory for some reason. It was just like I was, you know, taking a screenshot. I was like, immediately for some reason, I just thought of the Claymore opening. Which was so strange to me that was the thing that came to mind. Also, I'm seriously still trying to think of who is that voice for Noah. I recognize it. I recognize that voice. I'm trying to think of who it is. It's not Takahito Koyasu, you know, Dio. I don't think it is anyways. But it is familiar. But I'm trying to think of who it could be. Ooh, that's meaty though. That is meaty damage. Also, yeah, no, in case you can tell, Chumbussy, this game is not running very well. It has some issues. It has issues. But also, it's not just that it has issues, it's also that I am running this on a 2016 spec PC, which is also not helping. I was hoping it'd be a bit better because the demo ran pretty well. But I'm also like, you know, this is playable. So I'm kind of just rolling with it. So it's better than Stalker 2 was at launch. Sure, that's not the highest of bars, but it's something. Woof, back, stay in the light. Okay, that's those two down. Moving, 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 moving. All right, I need you to come out, Noah. Split the aggro. Okay. That was unpleasant. But seems like at least so far, we've managed to avoid pissing off whatever was giving us inhibit earlier. And that's a big deal for me, because that was the worst. Getting silenced was just unpleasant. Ugh. I know you can make that jump. I know I can make that jump. Told you I can make that jump. Is there anything else here? Doesn't seem like, or at least nothing else. We've already gotten everything here. So further down we go. But anyways, I was saying about Claymore. So, like I said, it was almost like getting hit with that core memory. I was getting, just getting hit with that core memory was just was just a surreal moment for me. I was like, wait, why am I thinking about Claymore when I'm taking this screenshot? But also, I really need to go back and read Claymore. It's the main thing that I'm also thinking about this, because all right, go back out now. All right, they're on me. Ow. Oh, I think it knows it can be backstabbed. Yeah, it can be backstabbed, all right. And let's go for the big one. Oh, bad. Get over here. And go out. Whew. Pull back. Oh, the frames are dying. Help. Okay, we're up. What the hell was that just now? Oof. Okay, you're back. Good. Go out. go for the big drain again. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Okay, we're inhibited. It's fine. We weren't really using much of the way of Form A anyways. Ow! And drain again. Almost got him. Almost there. Done. Whew. 10. Oh no, 10,000 is our total. Not our not what we got from that guy. Okay. Okay, Bridge Boy. Yes. See you there then. Yeah. Seriously, I'm trying to recognize whose voice that is. I'm trying to think of whose voice that is. Oh! I did not... Did the other one not have one of these? Because I didn't see that one on the other one. That's pretty handy, though. Let's see what else we got here, though. More shrimp. I guess we head back up the stairs then. Get back towards, head back towards Magmel. I guess we head back towards Magmel and see what they have to say. Because we helped. What's his nuts? Yeah, go to this one real quick. And then... Okay, no, we can't do it from here. We do it here. Yeah, that's the one I want. And then now from here we can get to back to Magmel and go from there. Yeah, this is where we need to go. Back up this hill. Probably talk to the guy. Probably, you know, get the motorcycle out of this, among other things. But be interesting to see. Really interesting to know why these guys are attacking us. Because there's the Raiders, but these guys seem different. Well, we're going to find out, though. We're going to find out, so let's head back up. Back into Magmel. More flour. That's... Oh, no, that's the Forma Tower. This way is Magmel. I keep making that mistake. That's the storage tower. I need to go down here. I keep doing that. So down the elevator we go. I'm still trying to think of whose voice that is, because I recognize that voice. Okay.
お疲れさん。これで研究も先に進みそうだな。しかし、つくづく妙なやつだぜ。お前ほど使える
Believe
やつ
me,
が
the story
ど
is
うしてこんなことを
complicated.
なんて。
The story is very complicated, Lou. Trust me on that one. Not sure you want to hear the... Oh, we're glitching out. Something has gone very wrong.
まさか侵食現象。おい
Excuse me, a what?
このままじゃ
Oh, fuck, it's this music. Fuck, it's this music.
ノア・ゲイザー
I remember
同じ
this
学園の生徒
place.
に対する暴力行為が報告されている
It's memory time!
何もねえよ。追放なり処刑なり勝手にしやがれ。
そうかでは先に君に危害を加え
Eh?
君のご家族を侮辱した生徒たちを謹慎処分
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
あ
Yeah, that's certainly a choice of
生まれや血統にこだわる
action.
球体以前とした吸血鬼の世界
Oh.
変えていきたいと
Oh, that's what it is.
仲間が必要だ他でもない君に
This is how Noah became a revenant.
バレンティン、本当にノアを側近にするのか。そいつは元人間だ。俺たちとは相入れないんだぞ。
Hmm.
血も生まれも関係ない私たちは皆対等な存在
Franz. I wonder if he ever wonder if he's ever gonna show
なん
up.
と言われようと俺はこいつと進むと決めた。
Seriously, I'm trying to think of where I recognize that voice from.
覚悟しておくことだ。
It's
その道を
familiar,
進める者は
but I'm not sure
ほとんどい
who.
ないということ。
So, can I talk about that?
俺の記憶。どうして今さらこんなもんが見える？
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
お前の力なのか？
Is that connected to you jumping through time, Lou? Is this because of you jumping through time? Also, I want to know. I do want to know why she had like the big void. Like even before she brought us back, why did she have like the big void showing her heart? That does not seem to be a standard Revenant feature. So I would love to know the context behind
侵食
that.
現象って呼ばれてるもんだろう。吸血鬼とその心臓を装備したハンターとの間に起きる事故だって話だが、さっき見えたものは間違いなく記憶の脅威。
Yeah.
俺も詳しいこと
Yeah,
は
I
知ら
saw
ない
your memory.
詳しく調べておく。おかしなことがあったらすぐに言ってくれ。
Okay. So, we've taken care of Valentine's business.
道具を
Oh, wrong place. Actually, I want to go to this one. Yes, purchase weapon. Twin Fangs of the Lone Wolf. Carmilla's Thorn. Can I get both of these? Yes, I can.
用事は済んだな。
Well, for now, anyways. I want to have a look to see what these are. Business booming. That's where Valentin will be. I don't want to talk to him just yet. This is the just general supply shop. I don't want to go there either. Trying to find that room that had the training dummy in it. That's what I'm looking for. I saw it earlier. I ran into it earlier, but I don't remember where it is. So no, it's somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. But I can't exactly remember where. Oh, there it is. There's one of the minions. That's a missile. Oh, I like this moveset. I like this moveset. Oh, it makes us fat roll though. What about you? Now we're not fat rolling. Can we reduce the fortitude burden? No. No, we can't. And Noah is just a little bit worse all around for this weapon. The bat would be less overall. But I think we're in a good spot now, gear-wise. Oh, I like that heavy attack. I like that heavy attack a lot. Oh, wrong button. That's the one I wanted to hit. Now I forgot the timing on this. Not like that. Too early. Ooh, it's a late parry. Okay. Not like Lies of P late, but it is a fairly late parry. You're gonna have to remember that. I hated the parry in Lies of P. In part because of how late it was, but also in part because it just never felt very positive. Okay, hold on. What is going on with this inhibit shit? Burden. Oh, it's because of my fortitude burden. That's why I'm getting inhibited. So it isn't, and it wasn't an enemy doing it earlier. It was literally me being affected by a stat ailm, a status ailm, by a stat burden. So I need to watch. What that tells me is I need to watch my stamina if I have that burden. Worth remembering. So Noah would make us slow and give us 2 burdens, which do constant damage if we don't have a buff, and attack power decreases temporarily. Ooh, that's a nasty combo. Can we reduce it though? Yes. What does that do to our damage though? It is an overall downgrade, so we're better off running the bats with lose blood code. Okay, I'm getting a feel for that now. Anyways, is that the motorcycle? That's the motorcycle. Hey, there's the motorcycle mechanic. Let's go talk to them. Revenant who was given a sentence of over 10,000 years. Oh, wait. Okay, we got the bike now. Well, we'll have the bike soon anyways. There's shop lady. Where's the... Yeah, there's the bridge builder. And then let's go see what Valentine has to say. Since we did help him out.
研究にも進展が見られたようだね。二人ともありがとう。
いや、ほとんどこいつの手柄だ。頼りになりそう。
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to be sticking around, Noah. Time is pretty funky like that.
いいパートナーと出会えたようで。何よりだ。
そこまで言ってね。それよりこれからどうする？
そのことだが。
So about that time format, Valentine.
本土へ向かわなければならない。しばらく戻れそうにないが、
どこに族が潜んでるか。
Seems like he's gonna have to.
お前はしばらくここ。
すまない。そうだ。
Oh, the tower. Yes.
あの塔は術式の倉庫になっている。
Oh.
新入りへの。
私も頼もしい仲間が増えて。
Okay, so we can.
バレンティンもお前のことを気に入ったようだな。あいつも何かと敵が多い。さて、術式倉庫塔だったな。丘の上にあるのがそれだ。
Alright, let's go see what's waiting for us up there then. Also, because it's funny you mentions the bike and who that is, because we did see the trailer for them. Which is going to be interesting actually to see how that plays out with other partners, because his helmet ends up getting, his helmet becomes part of the bike when you're with him. Is his voice this? Is he the same voice actor as Tatsu? I just realized that might be what I'm thinking of from Goku Shufudo. Is that the same voice actor as Tatsu from that? I have to check now. I have to check who this voice actor is now, because it's going to bother me until I do. Who is your voice? Because it's familiar, but I'm not sure who. Voice actors. Noah, voiced by Kenjiro Tsuda, who is also the voice of Kishibe from Chainsaw Man. I think this is the voice of Tatsu. I think, yeah, no. Let me check. Kenjiro Tsuda, that name sounds familiar. Is that the voice of Tatsu, or am I thinking of somebody else? Yeah, no, I knew it! That's why the connection was building. The connection was building, and I was right. Yeah, that's Tatsu from Goku Shufudo. I knew I recognized that voice actor. Because like I said, my first thought was Takahito Koyasu, but I knew that was wrong. I knew that was wrong because like he doesn't sound like Dio, but he has that same sort of like affect that puts him in the same sort of category. And I'm sorry about the gross noises. I just got over a cold, so I do still occasionally feel kind of stuffy, and I'm trying to clear that out. I am terribly sorry about that. Okay, activate the missile. Oh, there's a thingy over here. Pathos weaving forma.
見つけました。これが
Oh, that's the one we need. Okay, good.
完全なものに
So we've got the thing you need,
人の
Lou.
情念をたぐる術式です。
Linking people's pathos.
うまくいきました。これで私は過去と
Good.
現在を行き来することができる。使命を果たす準備が整ったことになります。
これだけ
Alright.
術式があるってのに迷いなくそれを選ぶんだ。
Yeah, no, we have the
お前初めからここに潜り込むのが狙いだ。
Noah, you're not gonna turn on us now, are you?
気にすんな。
I was gonna say, you're not gonna turn on us now, are you?
世話になった礼だ。好きなもん持ってけよ。
Oh,
襲撃。やっぱり来たか。
that's a
先
problem.
にこの塔を狙ってくるとはな。俺は下で迎え撃つ。お前が逃げる隙くらいは作ってやるよ。もう用事は済んだんだろう。あばよ。
Okay,
生きてたらまたどっかで会おうぜ。
I don't think you're gonna make it out of this one. I don't think you're gonna make it out of this one, Noah.
し
Oh,
かし、現在
oh,
の世界で見た
second thoughts,
吸血
Lou.
鬼の石像を覚えていますか？
Oh shit, that was Noah.
ノアさんです。
Oh,
このままではノアさんは
Noah will
続
die
投さ
fighting the Raiders. Yeah.
はい。私も救えるかもしれない。
Let's go mess with the timeline.
すぐにノアさんを
Surely this won't have any consequences. It'll be fine.
これは
Oh no, we're being
強
forced
制機
to.
関の術式。まさかラビニア様が抗えない元の時代に引き戻されます。
Oh no. I bet it was her. And I bet she's gonna tell you something about messing with causality, isn't she? That we can't mess with the timeline
必要な術式は手に入った
because it'll break things. Is that what you're gonna tell us now,
術式に
Lavinia?
ついては説明していませんでしたが、
You're gonna tell us about how we can't
ル
mess
ー
with the
の
timeline.
力が完全なものになった時、自動的にこの時代に戻れるよう念のため仕
Precaution,
掛けておきま
right.
した。これで使命を遂げることが可能になりましたね。マグメルで今後のことを話しましょう。
お待ちください。まだ過去のマグメルを救うことが。
ルー
This is where it
改
comes.
めて言っておきますが、
Yep, I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. Something about tampering with history, distorting the present. I mean, she has a point. The worst part is she has a point. Unfortunately. Hopefully not too much of a point, though. Hopefully not too much of a point. Because like I said, unfortunately, she does have a point.
現在のこの世界を救うこと、当然のことです。私が迷ってはいけないのに。あれは、
Oh boy.
まさか、ノアさんの情念。
Wait.
あの
Wait.
輝きは、時代を貫く今の私なら、あの輝きを、しかし、ノアさんを救うべきか否か。
Fast travel to bonds. You know what I say? You know what I say? Fuck it, we ball. That's what I say. I say, fuck it, we ball. Let's go save Tatsu. Let's go save Tatsu. And whatever Lavinia has to say, well,
過去のマグメルをノアさんを救うんですね。
yes.
行きましょう。時間速攻の力が伝承術式と呼ばれる
Bequeathed form. Oh, we got another
これ
one.
からの戦いに役立ててください。
What is this? Idris's conceit. Area-wide shockwave and builds up slow. What is it going to do to our burdens? Oh, actually, nothing significant. That kind of works out for us. Anything new here? New blood code. But it puts 2 burdens on us, which is annoying. Because the other thing is, I bet if we had all of the, if we get the better versions of it, we'd have to build efficiency on it.
時間移動に成功しました。
Which has the problem of Okay, that's what I wanted to know is, are we in the past? Are we in the present? We're in the past now. Okay. So let's go. Let's go save Noah. And see what comes of it. Like, Lavinia, I understand your concerns about the timeline and that this might break something, but you're gonna have to trust me here. You're gonna have to trust me here. Okay, so Lou cannot be summoned. Or at the very least, Guardian's Heart, which I'm guessing is Lou, can't be summoned. Can only use it for assimilation. Hey, big boy! Ah! Your memories mentioned this guy. So, that's what happened to him. Oh, did they? Wait. Would who dare to stoop so low? Yeah, no. Well, you were going to die there, Noah. Gonna let you know, that was going to kill you. So you can say thank you. Oof! Oh no, oh no, oh no. But we're back. Oh boy. Okay, thank you. Okay, back. Shit. That was a bit greedy right there. And dead. Shit. Okay, good. It's not one of those cases where if you die, you just fail. I could see them doing something like that where... is the thing. I could see them doing something like that is the thing. Where if you fail, if you die, you fail and you're locked out of that ending. It's like, oh, you want to do this route? You have to do it perfectly. Kind of feels like something that would fit, but would also be, I could, again, kind of glad they didn't. I could see how you could make that work narratively, where it puts stakes on taking these risks, but also kind of glad they didn't go that route. All right, let's head down again. And here we go. Oh, great. Great. Immediately down. Pull away, boy, pull away. Okay, you're nasty. You are nasty. Also, I'm acting like he's unparryable. I just realized. I'm acting like he's unparryable. I probably shouldn't do that because I have the parry equipped. I might want to consider using the parry, even if it doesn't always work, because as I was saying, unparryable doesn't mean it'll go through, it just means it'll just get blocked instead of parrying. So we can in fact parry God our way through this fight. Not like that, mind you. But we can. We can, in fact, parry got our way through the fight. It's just damn he's fast. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Well, that's not gonna do it. Oh, we're not dead though. We're not dead yet. Now we are. But so that's gonna be the thing here. That's gonna be the thing here. It's gonna have to we're gonna try and parry got our way through this. I equipped the parry. I should use the parry. Anyways, I do like the results when you get it to work. There's no arguing with those. Oh, the wind up on that! Watch the gun. Yeesh. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting fight to do with the frame rate and all. Might have to turn things down a little bit more just to give myself more of a shot here. See if that helps substantially. It's gonna be about figuring out, you know, getting it stable is the big thing. Because even if it's not very high, as long as it's stable, that's the main thing. Because the stutter is what's gonna kill parry timings. Yeah, the stutter is what's going to kill parry timing, so if we get the frame rate to be stable, I don't care how high it is. Take the chance to heal. Go in. Okay. Starting to figure out some things. Starting to get parries off. That's the main thing. We are starting to get parries off semi-consistently. See how much that helps. Now I have to turn things way down, I think, just to make this work better. I don't like it, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Just to, like I said, just to get things to work. And I think it might have crashed. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. It's alive anyways. Whew. Yeah, no, man. But this is really showing that, yeah, this is a 2016 spec PC. Oh. Okay, no, Reaper did not crash. I was a little worried there. I thought Reaper had crashed. Which would be annoying because that's what I'm feeding my mic through, but no, we're okay. We're okay. And that does seem to have stabilized the frame rate a bit. There's still some stutter. But again, like I said, I think a lot of that is just like I said, 2016 spec PC. Can only do so much. Okay, pull back. Heal. Ah, shit. Yeah, no. There's not a good parry right there. Still trying to see if I can make some other adjustments to this real quickly. Obviously, those don't do anything for me. But, okay. Here we go again. Almost had me there. Oh, there he got me though. Ooh, the camera did not help me there. Ooh, that was bad. That was bad. May want to make some other adjustments as well, now that I'm thinking about it. So those don't do a ton of damage. And that doesn't make me fat roll. So that's fine. But the damage is not that good. At least not for this blood code. None of them do a particularly good with it. Now that I'm looking at it, actually. What about some other weapons? Carmilla's Thorn is pretty good. What does Overburdened Dexterity do? Getting hit means we lose Ichor, but we get more from draining. I'd say that is an acceptable trade. I would say that is an acceptable trade. And then Fortitude we don't want because inhibit on exhaustion is really annoying. But I think this might work. Oh shit, I did not want to go back up this elevator actually. So we're gonna have to wait for it to get up and then go back out. And go back down. Great. Alright, let's start assimilate. Let's start assimilated, and then we can pop them out. But first, let's let this ad, let's say ads are starting, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's the time to do it, and I will see y'all when they are over. Back. So, I was thinking about something. The other day. So, let's see what I was talking about. Last time I streamed Dark Souls, I was talking about Priscilla and things I would have done with her if she had been able to go into the base game instead of being cut for DLC. And I realized something. While I realized something the other day, since then, specifically, that I think a lot of the motive for why I would like to be able to do something with her is because I hate Frampton Calf. More specifically, I hate those goddamn teeth noises that they make. Like, they trigger the misophonia as something fierce. Like, I'm just hearing those teeth noises they make, and I'm like, make it stop, make it stop. I'm going to kill them. I'm going to kill both of you glorified earthworms if you don't stop making those goddamn teeth noises. See, I told you we could parry God our way through this fight. I told you we could parry God our way through this fight. Well, if we didn't fuck it up like that, we could. But that actually is a working strategy. That is a working strategy. Just a question of how do we... And I just went up the damn elevator again. I just went up the damn elevator again. I keep doing that. I keep going up the damn elevator. God damn it. I don't actually want to go up this elevator. I keep doing that though. I keep going up that elevator when I'm not actually trying to go up that elevator. Let's see, what are the forme on this? Should probably check that. Be very useful to know. If I'm gonna use this thing, what's it actually doing? Forestall. Oh, it's a ranged attack. We have a ranged attack. Okay. That is useful knowledge, actually. That was greedy. That's when we want to do it. And we went down because I forgot to watch my health. Heal now. Okay, we're still up though. We're still up. And now we're down. Okay. So Dex overburden is unpleasant, but it kind of works with our fighting, with the strategy. Why do I keep going up this elevator? Why do I keep going up this elevator? I don't know why I keep going up this elevator. I don't need to go up this elevator. Why do I keep doing this? Okay, back down we go. And let's see if this time we can actually make a dent in it. That's gonna be the task now. Can we actually run it this time? Also, I want to check something on my GPU real quickly. So I learned something about Stalker 2, right? I learned something about Stalker 2 a while back. Or rather, not about something. I learned something back when I was playing Stalker 2 for a while that was really making it run even worse than it would on its own. Specifically, what I learned is that oh yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. What I learned is that I had been throttling my GPU. I had been actually throttling my GPU and underclocking. I keep doing this. I've been underclocking my GPU and as a result throttling its performance. I don't know. Oh, I know why it happened. It's because there was a setting in MSI Afterburner that I thought was to control the fans. But it turns out whoever did that, whoever did that UI, the UI for that made a mistake, because that wasn't actually for the fans, that was the GPU power limit. And I had that set way down because I thought it would control fan speed, but no, that was throttling the GPU. Which in hindsight is actually really funny. I was checking to make sure I didn't accidentally do that again. In case you're wondering. Ugh. That one couldn't be paired, it could just be blocked. Okay. But also, oof. Why do I keep going up this elevator? Seriously. This elevator goes up, not down. Ogre would be quicker than Bat, which would let us get cheeky drains off better. And it doesn't overburden us. Unlike Reaper, so that works. What about this? That doesn't change any of our burdens. I actually just need to remember I have that as well and use it when I have the opportunity. Because it is meaty damage if it connects. Yeah, this is viable. Not gonna be easy, mind you. But viable. Viable's all I needed to be. All right, go for the drain. Oh no, the stutter. Oh, cutscene. Oh, that's his heart. We just saw. Hold on a minute. Yeah, no, I think he knows he's a dead man walking. He knows he's a dead man walking. Surprised that this is not. Surprised this is not the moment where he's like, do it before I go back to being crazy. Kill me now. This feels like this would be the moment for that. But then again, we do still have a whole boss health bar, so. I could see why they would, you know, not. Okay, not I can see, but you know, I'm guessing that's why they won't let us do that. Okay. I've been like, because I mean, I was getting kind of used to parry-gotting him right there. Like that was working for me. And there goes his head. Where's your head at? Yeah, no, we're all right. We just died like 4 times, but we're good. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. We gotta cut the heart out. You gotta cut the heart out, Noah. All right, now this is where things get spicy. Ah, shit. Killed by stutter. Don't go up the elevator again. We know what we're dealing with now. All right, first phase. Just parry got our way through. Or get trapped in a corner and get killed by the camera. That works too. Oof. That was unpleasant. And we're down. Get out of the corner. Yeah, we don't want to be near a wall. To make this work, we gotta stay the hell away from walls. And the double drain for big numbers. That's the wrong button for parrying. And then we get comboed immediately because I hit the wrong button. I hit the attack button when I wanted the parry. God damn it. Okay, so I'm actually curious. What the difference between these is now. Don't think I do want. I don't think I want to go over to the shield. The shield is probably easier to use, but it's not going to have the decisive effect of parries that I'm really, really relying on to get big, to get big damage in. Ugh. Because I'm using the parries to make openings for myself. That's the main thing. Also, I need to stay the hell away from walls. Ugh. The main things are stay away from walls. Don't go up the elevator. Stay away from walls. And we need to get these parry timings down, which is going to be such a bitch with the stutter. We have Dex overburden, so getting hit is not in the cards. But then again, I'm a Dex guy. Getting hit is not in the cards to begin with. Woo! Okay, stay away from the wall. We need to pull him away from it, though. So he actually hits us with melee attacks instead of going... just using his... Oh my god! Oh, that was awful. The main thing, though, is getting him to use melee attacks and not just spam his gun. We have some options there that I need to actually use. Fuck, he's fast though. Remember, that's the one you can't really parry. I can block it, but I can't parry it. All right, go for the drain. All right, he's going with the gun. Pull him out. Watch our Riker stock. No, they'll get me back up. Okay. And we immediately whiff the parry, which basically locks us. That's the danger with them, is if you whiff the parry, you get locked in the, you get animation locked. The end lag on that is brutal. Yeah, you can't really cancel out of that. Oh, that's brutal. Out of the wall, out of the wall, out of the wall. Draw him out. Go for the drain again. Gotta remember to use our heavies. They'll stun him more. Thank you, Noah. Ah, bad parry. Oh man, getting animation locked by the parry is brutal. Ah, shit. We're down. We're okay. And go for the big drain. Heal ourselves. Otherwise, go over the gun. Noah's got us though. Ah, we got animation locked.
ところで
So I keep looking because I've got this guitar pedal on my desk right now, and every time I'm looking over it, so it's a Proco rat, and I think I've mentioned this before, but I legitimately think, you know, if I were to have a pet, I could not have pet rats because they die too quickly. They don't live long enough. But I was thinking, you know, if you were to have a pet rat, Proco would actually be a good name for a pet rat. And the drain! Gotta remember, a lot more of his attacks are parryable. We need to run that. Even if they aren't, they're probably blockable. Problem is, when I whiff, I get animation locked. Like that. And that gets me killed. So I need to remember to use parries, but also get the timings down, because otherwise we're just going to get animation locked, and that's going to get me killed in a different way. Whew. That one's blockable, but not parryable. Oh, we got animation locked. Heal. Those aren't parryable. Okay, we're still alive though. Ah, we got animation locked. Man, doing this with a stable frame rate would probably help a lot. Because, yeah, no, there are some definite issues here. almost a good drain there, though. Got another one off? Okay. Got hit during the heal, now we just gotta stay alive. Okay, he's almost back on the field. Alright, Noah's back. And we got the 2 drains. Good. Pull back. Shit, he was aggroed on me. And down. Ugh. We're getting pretty decent at it. It's just goddamn. The frame stutter is absolutely killing me. The funny part is, I don't think it's the GPU that's the problem here. I think I might be CPU bottlenecked, which is kind of funny, actually. Yeah, it's a CPU bottleneck. Oof. Question, of course, is how can I bring that down? And I think I know some ways how. I have to do some cutting here, but it should work. Gets the CPU demand down and just lets me have some headroom to work with. Basically, I'm just going into Reaper and I'm cutting out some of the tracks because those are definitely eating CPU. So I figure I get those. Have the file saved, I can just go and make that work better. Oh, hey, you're back, Chimbussy. How are you doing? I'm trying to cut down on the CPU load to make the game run better right now, and it is not really work. Well, it's not that it's not working. It's that Reaper is putting up. Decided that instead of helping me here, it wants to freeze. But I think I've got it now. Because I'm noticing that the main reason why this game isn't running great is because I've got CPU bottleneck. What, Chumbussy? What? Ah, dice time. I see. It's dice time. Let's see what your luck looks like today, shall we? What does your luck look like today? A 2. Whatever that means, whatever you were hoping for, seems like the dice say 2. I hope that was helpful. Or, if not, I hope that at least it's not as bad as you were afraid it would be. You have imposter syndrome and feel it. Yeah, I have that all the time. I have that all the time. It's great, isn't it? Oh yeah, no. Trimming down Reaper like this is definitely helping though. Just because I don't have 11 tracks anymore. That's definitely doing something for it. Okay. So we've cut the CPU load from Reaper, which is probably going to help a lot. I mean, there's still probably going to be some bottlenecking as a result. And, you know, still gonna be some bottlenecking, some stutter and such that goes with that. But hopefully it'll run better now. No, I don't want to push my luck by turning settings back up. But also, it really also does show where the weak link in this PC is. So like I said, because this is a 2016 spec PC, and you can see the consequences of that. Oh, that's much more consistent already. That's so much more consistent. And thank you for that. Whew. Almost got animation locked there. Pull back, pull back, pull back. So it turns out that, you know, this game has optimization issues, but also running 11 tracks of parallel processing for 2 different instruments that I can't even have plugged in at the same time does a lot for CPU load. And that definitely hurts the game's performance. So cutting those down when I'm not using them is a pretty good idea, it seems like. All right, we're back here again. Oh! Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Go for it. Ow. Oh, that was bad. That was greedy. And we're down, but Noah's got us there. Oh, that's bad, 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 bad. Ugh. That runs so much more consistently now. Okay, it's not great, but it's an improvement. Not great, but it's an improvement. Again, considering that this is a 2016 spec PC, I am honestly surprised that it's even doing this. It's even getting to this point now. Oh, he's pulled back. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Hey there, Mex, how you doing? Ah, shit! But we made it to the phase transition. Go for the drain! Oh! Ah, we got animation locked. We got animation locked. Whew. Gotta remember that when you whiff the parry, you get animation locked. We're okay otherwise. Oh, we don't have any overburdens if we do that. With Noah, we do lose some damage and bleed factor. Here. Guardian Heart also works in a similar sort of setup. Might be worth trying. Going to Noah, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I think if we're gonna do anything, it would be going to Noah, to Noah's blood code, so I don't have to worry about that problem. It's really annoying. Be really nice. Ooh, I could use Reaper as well. If I do that. That's tempting actually. Probably stick with Carmilla's Thorn though. Actually, that's a good reason to use Reaper as well. That damage was meaty. That was chunky. Like, the drain was good, but the damage on top of that was chunky. Like, check it out. 1530. Oh, yeah. That's chunky. All right. Phase transition. Pull away. Heal. Oh, that was bad. Play cautious until Noah's back. Don't get animation locked. That was our last heal. But we don't have Dex burden, so getting hit, while not ideal, is not as bad as it could have been. All right, drain time. We're getting there. Ooh, good parry. Watch it, that one has a second attack. We have a ranged attack, keep that in mind. Okay, Noah's got us. Ah, shit. Oh, that was so close. We had managed to get, we could have gotten that, we had managed to get that roll. We could have finished him off. Ugh. Gotta remember to use my ranged attack. Get in there. Come on. Watch it, watch it, watch it. All right, he's down. Go for the big drain. Use the range attack to pull the aggro. All right, phase transition. That second slam on that is actually a godsend for me. Like an actual godsend for me. because it gives me an opening to heal. Immediately comes out, immediately has to go back in. God damn it. Oh, bad roll. Watch, here comes the beam. Ow. And bad parry, but no one's got us. Two drains! I love the stroke that they do. I love the stroke on the puppet's head before it does the swing on that. That's such a good little, it's a good animation. Oh, but Noah's up. Shit. Ooh. This is a working strategy, though. We got really close that, you know, the time before the last one. Ugh. I've just got to be better on the parries is the main thing. I got to be better on the parries, and I have to make sure that I don't greed myself. I don't greed myself is the other thing. Because I think that's what got me that's what got me that time is greed. But also, ad break is coming up in a couple of minutes, so we're going to let that run before we try it again. In the meantime, I was going to mention something else as well. So, I talked about this earlier, but I started talking about this earlier, but so last time when I was streaming Dark Souls, I was talking about Priscilla and things that I would have done with Priscilla if she had been in the, you know, if it had been me and in me involved with that. And I realized something. And I know this might piss off some people because they like them. I don't know who, but if it was me, I would replace Frampt and Kath with Gwendolyn and Priscilla respectively. I would replace Frampt and Kath with Gwendolyn and Priscilla. So, you know, so now, you know, it's directly Gwendolyn trying to get you to link the fire through, I'm probably still through Guinevere as a proxy. And then Priscilla would take the role of Kath where, you know, they're the one who reveals the lie of the chosen undead and tells you why you shouldn't link the fire to create the Age of Dark. And the main reason why I would do this is because I fucking hate talking to either of them. And the reason why is because the entire time they're doing, you know, you're around them, they're just going, these god-awful teeth noises that drive me up a wall and make me want to reach down into that hole that Frampt comes out of in Firelink Shrine, yank him up through that, and then slam him around like it's Super Mario 64 so that he'll stop making the teeth noises. Ugh, I hate them so much. They're so bad. They're such bad noises and I hate them. And I don't understand. I want to know who thought that having them make those god-awful noises was a good idea, because I cannot stand them. Also, the moveset for the sword is really cool. The triple thrust, the spinning swing. This is it's a really good, like, cut and thrust sword moveset. But also, ads have just started, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's the time to do it. And I will see y'all when they are over. are back. So let's see, where are we then? Well, I know exactly where we are. Why am I saying that like it's a question? Don't go up the elevator. You go this way. No, we need to go past the elevator, actually. We need to go this way. But also, now that I'm not, you know, loading down the CPU with a bunch of tracks in Reaper, I do wonder how... Whoa, watch it, watch it, watch it. Okay, that one's not parryable. Oh, we ran out of stamina. Heal here. Ooh, not good, not good, not good. Ugh. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So I think I accidentally hit the offensive forma, which fucked me up there. Also, I went up the elevator again. God damn it. Ooh, the eyes do glow. Ooh, they do glow. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Let's see how that looks with some of the other jails. Real quick. I am the knight. A Batman. And then Ogre. It covers the other eye. But yeah, no, we're not using any of those. We're using this one. Because it actually works really well with our stats. You just remember to use that. Not the big axe. The big axe is nice. And we can use that in this fight. But we gotta remember when to use it. Is the thing. And yeah, no. That would be just terrible. Guardian Heart would be absolutely terrible to use here. With our current stat spread. And our current gear. Sloppy. It's a bad parry there. And another really bad parry there. I think I'm still trying to parry like this frame stutter, which is what's getting me. Like, sure, the frame rate's not amazing, but this isn't a fighting game or, you know, like some competitive sweat box. So it's playable. And that doesn't really affect parry timing all that much. Ow! Hey Noah, can you pull aggro? Thank you! Alright, now we go for the big drain. Bonk! Getting a cheeky attack. Pull back, pull back, pull back. All right, phase transition. Wait for the second slam. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad! All right, we got a drain opportunity now. I do wish it didn't have the hood, and it's entirely because I have a hat. God, I have to remember. There's a long wind-up on that. Okay. And I animation locked myself again. Yeah, no, I hear you, Tatsu. I hear you. Yeah, no, oh, by the way, Mex, you weren't here earlier, but I first heard this guy's voice. It was driving me kind of nuts because I was like, I recognize that voice actor. And I was trying to figure out who it was. My first thought was, and I almost immediately dismissed it, was that it was like Takehito Koyasu. But I was like, no, that's not right. It's not, he doesn't sound like Dio. But then I immediately thought about, do you remember that anime Way of the House Husband? I was like, he sounds like Tatsu. So I went and looked. It is the same voice actor as Tatsu from that. Yeah, that's a fun one, isn't it? Like, even with all like the janky animation. And I animation locked myself again. Pull back. Play really cautiously right now. Or we just die, okay. So play really cautiously until... I'll be really cautious until Noah gets back, but didn't even live that long. Ugh. There we go. Bonk. Oof. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. All right, there's the phase transition. Oh, that was not the attack I thought it was. Ugh, I thought that was gonna be the one where he like teleports and then swings. It was not that one at all. That was a completely different attack. going. All right. Ah, shit. Move, move, move. All right, go for the drain. Ah, we fucked the parry up there. Ooh, almost got me with that. Oh, shit. Nope, he's going for the gun. All right, big drain. Bonk. And greed. And I greeted there. Excuse me one moment. I'll be right back.
どうかしたのか。
And we are back. So let's see. Yeah, no. Okay. cutting all those tracks out of Reaper definitely has a huge effect on performance, because I was able to turn some things back up so it looks a bit better, and it's actually running somewhat stable now. Like, I'm not gonna say it's smooth, but it's playable and it's stable. We're not having, like, you know, the constant stutter like we were before. Which is interesting. Now we know the cause of that stutter. Was, like I said, running 11 tracks of parallel processing for 2 different instruments on Reaper. So cutting that out just makes everything run better. All right, phase transition. He's going for the beam. Then has a second swing. Oh, the windup on that. Have to remember that's there. All right, go for the big drain. Pull back. Watch the head. Okay, we're able to block that. All right, here comes another beam. Heal. Oh, that was bad. Good parry. Okay, we're down, but Noah's got us. And we fucked it. Ugh. But seriously though, the fact that it actually runs now. The fact that it actually runs now is still kind of surprising to me. It's like, oh, I did it again. I went up the elevator that I don't need to go up. But yeah, no, we're getting a playable frame rate now. Because it turns out the main bottleneck for my PC in this game is the CPU, which doesn't surprise me if I really think about it. This is a very, like I said, this is a pretty old CPU. Like I said, this is like 2016 specs, and they're kind of showing. Thankfully, I have most of the parts that are going to be affected by price hikes in the near future for the new PC already, so the ones I still need to get, except for one, aren't really all that affected by any of the likely price hikes. Unfortunately, the one that is also the single most expensive component. Which is annoying. Probably imagine. All right, go for the drain. while he's reeling. Heal while he's reeling. Okay, he's aggro on Noah. Oh, greedy, but it's fine. We didn't get punished that badly. Now we did. That was an unparryable attack. What the hell was I thinking? I know that wind-up. I know that wind-up is an unparryable attack. Oh, he's going for the gun? Ooh. Big damage. Risky, but big damage was worth it. Ah! Not thinking here. All right, go for the drain. Heal while he's reeling, and Noah's back. Parry. Oh, it's the phase transition. Okay. Ooh, that wind-up is nasty. He's down. Go for the big drain. Oh shit, Noah's got us though. Hold on. Heal during the slam. Parry. Whew. Ah, didn't dodge enough. Saved by Noah again though. All right, here comes the beam. Ah, shit. Turn the wrong way. Ugh, I keep greeting the parries. I need to not greed the parry is the big thing. Because I'm doing them too early. I'm hitting the button too early and I'm greeting the parry, which is kind of a problem. that was not good. He went immediately for the gun attack. Good parry. All right, he's going for the gun. Another good one. Ow. Heal. Good parry. And go for the drain. Heal while he's reeling. Go for it now. Glad that doesn't do any damage. Oh, bad parry. The freaky hand is kind of like what messing with me though. It's like the freaky hand is like, what is going on? It's supposed to be like two hands merged together. It's kind of the vibe, and it's like you took two hands and like merged them together so that just not quite so that their pinkies are fused together, but they're basically two hands fused together. Watch it, watch it. We're moving now. Shit! Bad, 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 bad! Greeting the parries. I am greeting the parries so badly. Because the timing on them is funky. Heal while he's reeling. Completely get away with it. Beautiful. Go in. Ah, we didn't get the big drain, but it's fine. While he's aggroed on Noah, gets some swings in. Good parry. Ooh, that could have been bad. Beautiful parry. Heal. Ooh, didn't dodge that last one. Go for the drain. Ah, it's a phase transition. Actually, let's see what this looks like now that we're not in potato quality. Now that I have resolved the bottleneck that was causing all the frame stutter. Yeah, no, we've already seen how that dialogue goes, though. Back, back, back! Alright, he's aggroed on Noah. Back on me now. He's on me. Go, 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 go. Almost greeted myself there. Where things get interesting now. I don't have any heals left. Go for the drain. Red beam. And that's him down. Woo! Oh, we got him. We got him. And there goes Franz. Let's see what this does to the timeline now. Shall we? Superbia. We always respected what you could do. Whew, that was actually that was pretty intense though. Damn. I'll definitely say that much. That was pretty intense. Yeah. Believe me, I do. Like oil and water, but the guy was razor sharp. Future Revenant Society. So intense it forced me to fix my... Yeah! Yeah, it was, Slep. It was. And, you know, I did fix it. I did fix it. Because it turns out, I forgot how CPU heavy Reaper can be when you're running a big project. And I got really greedy with all the parallel processing I was doing, and I didn't think about how that was going to make things act up. But I have, like you said, I have since fixed my FPS. And I'm not going to say it's super smooth or anything, but it's playable and it looks decent, which I'm willing to work with. I need to figure out how to fix that hat, though. I really need to figure out how to fix that hat. Oh? What you got for me? Oh, a Forma! Oh. What's this one gonna be, I wonder?
よし、初めてだったがうまくいったな。
Summoning form.
そいつは召喚の術式だ。そいつがあれば離れていてもこれまで世話になった分は必ず返すじゃな。
Okay.
また。
Okay. Also, we figured out who that guy's... We figured out who Noah's voice actor is, by the way. We figured out who Noah's voice actor is, by the way, Slep. You might have already known this, and I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, but it's the same voice actor as Tatsu from Way of the House Husband. Like, I heard it and I was like, it was like driving me nuts because it's like he sounds familiar, but I didn't know who it was. But we have since figured it out. Ooh, sunflower seeds. Oh no, just a whole sunflower. A whole sunflower. I still don't know what the hell these things are. These right here. I want to know what the explanation for these is going to be. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. This is France, which I don't have any stuff for, so that'll be one to hold off on. All right, let's go back up. Let's go back and see what our intervention has done to the timeline. I'm sure Lavinia is going to be annoyed, but, well, she'll get over it. She'll get over it. And besides, having Magmel in a more functional state is probably going to make things go a little smoother for us overall. All right, back to the present. Like I said, I'm sure Lavinia is going to be like, "Read the timeline, read," but we'll see. Oh, it's a bridge. Excellent.
過去のマグメルの歴史が変わり、現在の世界に変化が現れた。私たちの選択がもたらした新しい未来。
So no time paradox. Great.
たちがその後どうなったのか気に
They're probably still going to be dead though for completely different reasons.
向かいましょう。私たちの行いが
I have a feeling they're going to be dead for. They're still going to be dead, but for completely different reasons. Oh, there you are.
ラビニア様。
Yeah.
私は歴史の変化を観測することができます。
I figured.
あなたたちが過去で何をしてきたのか、すでに理解
You'll get over it. You'll get over it, lady. Believe me. You'll get over it.
いいえ、責任は私にも。
私はあなたたちが選択したことであれば尊重します。ただ、くれぐれも忘れないでほしい
Who
の
knows what
で
will
す。
come?
それはたやすく世界を塗り替えてしまう力であること。
But I'll tell you this much: it definitely won't be
あ
boring.
なたたちは過去を否定したのだという事実を。
Yeah. How do you know that's not the solution to the overall problem we're dealing
命を
with?
救いたいというその 連なりが100年の時を超え
How do you
世
know?
界の姿を変えた。
How do you know, for all you know, that might actually be the overall solution to the problem we're dealing with, Lavinia,
マグメルへ向かいなさい。
is, you know, going back to the past and changing history. Might solve a mystery. Oh my god, I just realized that's gonna be the next stream title of the next time I stream this. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales, woohoo! Do 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 DuckTales, woohoo!
吸血鬼ハンターはブラッドコード。
Yeah. Oh shit, the statue's still there.
石像が。
Oh no, it's gone! I was gonna say, wait. Wait, what do you mean the statue's still there? Yeah? Ooh, what's in the box? What's in the box? Shield of Stupor. Probably not going to use it because I like the parry better, but who knows? We'll see. What's this? Onion. An onion. Some walnuts. Alright, let's go see who's waiting for us at Magmo. And with that also, I wonder how he's going to look different with the passage of 100 years. I bet that'll be interesting to see. Oh!
おい、嘘だろ。どうなってる？
We're time travelers.
間違いね。
Don't worry about it, no. We're time travelers. It's cool.
ノア、私から説明します。
Oh, hi, big lady.
時間速報の力か。まさかあの時あったお前が未来から来てたとはな。
Yep. Why do you think I kept appearing and disappearing, Noah?
当然俺も協力する。
Hmm?
100年越しになっちまったが、ようやく借りを返せそうだな。
ついに全ての条件が整いました。改めて我々が達成すべきことを伝えます。
Yeah.
目的は世界の消失を防ぐこと。
Awaken and slay the dormant
その
heroes.
ために各地に眠る永
And
遠の
who are
命
these
を奪わな
heroes?
ければいけません。
That's what I want to know. Who are these heroes?
現状の報告を。
Oh, we got personnel
英雄
now.
たちは封印閣と呼ばれる強固な防壁に包まれています。
These barriers make them impervious
そ
to
のままで
attack.
は手出しができません。封印閣から英雄を解き放つた
I'll
めに
need
は
a
英雄
key.
の情念に干渉できる鍵が必要と
And
な
I'm
ります。
guessing the keys are in the past.
しかし現状鍵の手がかりは皆無です。どのようなものなのか
Or
検討する。
not. Okay.
その鍵を手に入れるために必要となる
Oh
の
no,
が
they are in the past. We just don't know where they are in the
時を
past.
超える力です。
私の力で大事変よりも過去の時代へ向かい、その時代に生きた英雄と、
Oh, we're going way in the past. Okay.
そして英雄の情念に干渉できる鍵を探し出し、
この時代で英雄を解き放ち、その命を奪う。残る5人の英
Forwards
雄
and
を
backwards. Forwards and backwards. Forwards and backwards. Forwards and backwards.
滅びの運命を回避できるでしょう。
Trying to think, there's another. Oh my god, this is Ocarina of Time!
本土へ続く
I just realized we're playing Ocarina of Time. We're literally playing Ocarina of Time, but backwards. God damn it. Well, considering that we... Jose, Lyle, Holly... Oh, good. So that's you. Which means we can go buy weapons from you here. Do you have anything I'd be interested in is the question, though. Raider's Bayonet, which is a rifle system. It's 5K. We'll grab that and then we'll go level up. Yeah, I know, right? About a century. What have you been doing in the time between then and now? That's what I want to know, Noah. So what were y'all up to a century ago? He's one of the heroes, isn't he? Valentine's one of the heroes, isn't he? I don't think you're gonna like where those clues lead you, Noah. Really? Really don't think you're gonna like where those clues lead you. Either he's one of the heroes, or he's the reason why the upheaval happened. Either way, like I said, I don't think you're gonna like what you find at the end of those clues. Action stamina cost down, gain Iker 1 shot. Okay. But let's head over this way, actually. Back over where Jadwiga was. I think it's the other side. Yeah, it's the other side of this floor. I'm not sure because I don't think as many of the doors are open right now. Let's try and figure this out. Yeah, there's nobody in here right now. Like I said, that way leads back to Jadwiga. Which is not where I want to go right now.
私のひいおじいさんがマグメル島と本土をつなぐあの橋を作ったんだ。おかげでたくさん。
You're welcome. You don't know how I was involved, but don't worry about it. What does this minion have to say? It is Jadwiga. I was right. I figured that was the pronunciation, but I wasn't sure. And I was on the no. I was on the money. Yeah, Jadwiga.
俺の先祖は術式工学の研究者だったらしいんだけどさ。
Oh?
術式で駆動するバイクだよ。それもたった一人のために仕上げられたものらしいんだ。
Shit, I should go back to the past and probably talk to him. Get my damn bike. Thanks for reminding me. that I need to do that. I need to go back in time, talk to your great-grandfather, and get my bike from him.
出発しましょう。
So let's go do that. Let's go get my bike. Assuming I can, anyways. We'll know pretty quickly if I can or not, but... yeah. Let's head up. Let's go get my bike. And then I think we'll call it once I have my bike. Assuming I can. Yeah, this is such a good moveset on this sword. Especially the heavy strike. Just the spacing that enables. Okay. So we cannot, in fact, go back to the past from here. Well, shit. Can we do it another way then? Let's see. Activate this missile. And then... no, we can't do it here. Okay. There's things we need to do. Something we need to do in Magmel Cell, apparently. Okay, so we've got stuff from Iris, Noah, and Lavinia down in Magmel that we can do. And then we also need to cross the bridge. Can't get my bike, at least not yet. Probably we'll be able to next time we go back in time, though, so we'll see about that. But I think this is where we are gonna call it, though. So let's go see who's on we can raid into, shall we? Who's around we can raid into? That's the real question. Corpse is on, Sylvie's on. Apple Milk is on. Nero's on. Ronan's on. Let's go say hello to who have I not raided in a while. Fuse is on. Let's go raid Fuse. Let's go raid Fuse. I think that's what we're gonna do. And as always, you want to see what I'm up to off stream? These are all the places you can find me. As well over here. Now let me get the raid message for all of y'all there, for all y'all here on the Twitch side. Before I cut the YouTube people.